Hey guys, and welcome back for more Trails of Cold Steel. Well, this is gonna be the last one for the last Cold Steel stream for a couple weeks, because after today I'll be out of state visiting family. So the next time I stream will most likely will probably be December 17th, even after I get home. It all depends on how I feel, but. Last we left off, we finished up part 2 of Act 2, and now we are doing some side quests at the moment before we do the main story objective of collecting Zemurian ore for creating creating a Tachi for Valimar in order to have more of a chance to fight against Crow. Okay, so we did. Just gotta make sure I did everything. Cruising for bruising. Oh yeah, we also had a little mystery trial by Blue Blanc, basically doing Among Us before Among Us, because he kidnapped one of the fellow class 7 students and impersonated them, and we had to figure out who Blue Blank was pretending to be, which ended up being Marcus. And this we had to help Klein and Hibbo save hostages from the wannabe Jaeger group that try to make the name for themselves in Nord during part 1, and then there was just a regular random monster to kill. Let's see. The only thing that's left is... The only thing that really is left is, trial chests. I did them all on my first playthrough, so... I'm just trying to decide if I want to burn time doing them or not. that requires. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do them. Why not? They require specific party setup, so I'm gonna have to play with my gear and setups here and there. Organized party. Let's see. I need 4. So I need this one. I need. Oh yeah, you're locked. Okay. I need these 4. Okay. Okay, let's equip them. Might as well increase the speed. You're already geared, so it's you. Orbs. You have it, so take it from you. Do that. You. Just give you million. Okay.
どこへ行こうか。
Here, highway.
カレージャス発進。
Okay. For now, it'll be like that. Like that. It's been a hot moment with not being in the party. I don't do this often, but
チャンス。一気に行くよ。ええ。
oh,
今よ。やれさすがエクレールだね。遅れずについてきなさい。
while I'm at it, might as well get some mirror.
私の番で。やっ。
You miss.
それ。チャッハン、どんなもんだい。や。
Yeah, right there.
ここが勝機ですね。私の番ね。切り刻む。チャンス。ここよ、ミリアム。あいあいさ。さすがエクレールだね。遅れずについてきなさい。ここが勝機。任せなさい。アークス駆動。いくよー。行きます。アークス駆動。それ。チャージします。ありがとう。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
You're pretty much dead.
僕の番だね。はい。アークス駆動。それ。先を急ぎましょうか。 なんとか切り抜けましょう。行きます。
I never scanned these, so we'll waste some turn. Oh, actually. Oh, I can't use that.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。いくよー。母ちゃん、ハンマー特化チャンスもらったわ。ええ、イカズチよ、私に力を。はあ、
Who's wrong one?
天道を。さてと、アークス駆動。お返しだ。それ。チャージします。えへへ、ありがとう。みんな怪我はない？
Okay, so back to the courageous. Change the party around again. Okay, so for now, let's get Gaius and Elisa in the party. Do some equipment. Million for million. No one has that, so I'm just gonna slap that one on. Okay. Oh, it's over there, so... Oh yeah, while I'm at it, might as well... CP, can't say no to that. Oh, I already did this one. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I did this one or not. So... last one... Oh yeah, it's up here. Yeah, over there.
風よ、俺たちに加護を。俺の番だ。そら。早き風よ、うなれ。風の赴くままに。
Yep. Okay. Okay, now that's all done. Let's get the people I want back in my party back in it. I think I had used this. Yeah. Yeah, let's put Milliam just for the so she can get some experience. She is the lowest level at the moment. And then reorganize this mess. Yep. Everyone's no. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Give me a moment. First things first, go down here. Who would have thought that there were whole crystals of Zemurian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them? Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword. Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Smith to help us out was probably gonna be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I ever heard you get through a sentence about him without at least one groan or sigh. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. And we're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. If we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. I mean, yeah, it's not like they know. It's not like they know Albert Russell personally. So even if they could contact him, or could contact him, it's not like they have any. They would have much ability to convince him to help someone from Albonia. Same thing with Hamilton. It's like, why would I help the enemy of my nation? Right. Anyway, I better get back to the ore gather now. We'll worry about keeping him interested later. We'll have to. Good luck. I did. Yeah, at one point I had like I was like over 800,000, but I spent it all goes away so easily when you spend it on CP food and cooking ingredients. Okay, monk. What is my what's in my fortune? You won the ooh, mama, you won the gold prize. These are all for you. Ooh. Speaking of ingredients, nice. Wow, these look pretty tasty. I really lucked out. Thanks for applying, monk. I'll let you know if I want to give it another shot. That's also why I'm doing random fights as well, so I can get cooking mats. Because unfortunately, unlike the cross-spell games, which was super easy to get monster ingredients, and it's a pain in this game. Oh yeah. I think we're all set up now. Oh, wait a minute. Let me double check something. Oh, not yet. There's one more thing we gotta do. I thought I talked to him. Huh. Because if I remember correctly, she's in the kitchen. Yeah, she's there, so...
行くぞ。
If it'll chill you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the R&B collection. Ted Miller says he got some pics of Claire in there, and who could blame him, really? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something that you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go by while you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. And here's chapter 11 of Gambler Jack 2. This I will take you up on. Thanks. Yep. Now I'm back. I'm caught up on that. Oh yeah. Also, let's. Okay. Goose egg.
よし、やってみるか。なんだ。
You say...
うん、任せてもらおう。なぬ？
Yeah, let's try one.
うん、任せてもらおう。
It's a 70% chance.
なぬ？
There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. Because just like in previous Trails game in the crossbow games, this is the person, and also Code Steel 1. This is the character you give peculiar dishes to. Oh, never mind. I already did that. I thought I did. I forgot if I did or not. But yeah. Okay, that's all good. Anyway, cooking. Oh yeah, this is the best one. So, oh wait a minute, superb dishes are the it's not what I want to make. I want to make unique. I don't think there's a. I don't remember there's there was one for unique. Oh well. Who made seasonal hop? I mean, actually, never mind. You know what? Unique's fine. I just re-looked at that and was like, oh yeah, unique is still 50 CP.
Yoshi, やってみるか。おお、うまくできたな。
Swelter and burger. Seven of those for one. The Kaiser burgers are better.
よし、やってみるか。おお、うまくできた。よし、
Okay,
こ
six
んなの
Kaiser,
どうだ。
one fish. Not bad. I'll take that. Okay. Now that we've done that. I forgot that. If I don't think I'm going to actually use her in battle, so I thought there was something that gives extra experience. I don't think there was. I'm probably thinking of a different game. Yeah, there's. I forgot. I forgot if there was accessory that did that or not. It'd be nice, but oh well.
どこへ行こうか。
Time to go to the ignition shrine. Start with that one, since it's the only shrine I haven't actually. I didn't go in as a bonus AP. Well, we're here. The higher elements seem to be in effect too. First, we need to make our way to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Three frontline attackers and then one caster. I usually, before how I used to play, I used to have a setup of two pure melee attackers and then a mid-range one that could do kind of both physical and magic, and then one pure arts. I know there are several spirit strikes at Albonia, but it would be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think this is the last of seeing someone else's memories too. Step aside, I'll open it. You will? It actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. Never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In the depths, we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find that trial I mentioned before too. You need to be careful. I'll embrace any challenge. Woohoo! Time to do some treasure hunting. Yep. Doesn't this look fun? Oh, leave. Oops, I went to the wrong shrine. This automatically starts like this. Actually, I'm gonna low because I want to do this. I'm gonna do this in the. Shit. Never mind. I don't want to do. Let's just do this one. It's a little out of order, but let's do this one.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ行くぞター
私の番だね。スイッよっチャンス。
隙あり
私の番だな。
There we go.
せい行きます。アークス駆動。それ先を急ぎましょうか。
What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? To advance, the lamp will need to be attacked using the field attack of a character of B rank B or higher in a certain damage type. Okay.
危険度大ど相手にとって不足はない。行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。
隙あり行くぞはっ今だ
いただき任せるがよい。はっその程度か。精進するがよい。ここが正気で私の
俺の番
行くぞ。行きます。行こう。
俺の番だ
行こっか。崩れた。
隙あり
やったね。
ターチャンスだ前
行こう。
Things I
行く
do
ぞ。
for cooking
その程度か。
1,000 fire sepith. Yay.
おな相手にとって不足はない。
マイル2の肩早くチャンスだ
いただき私の番だね。そなたに任す。はい私
行くぞよしこれで大丈夫だせいせい
立派な宝箱です。危険度大、どうか気をつけて。
タ
こちらの先生、
俺の番。
行こう。私の番だな。せい。さて、先に進むとしようか。
タ
この好機、
マイル
私
マイル。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
あ、立派な宝箱です。
Firebell.
難敵だな。強敵です。
マイル。2の肩、早く。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
やあ、心得た。はっやっ、そこです。私、戦闘終了。先に行こっか。やったね。
Level for B. Okay, so there's one for Marcus and Emma. Whatever happens, Emma and Marcus can always fall back on their bartending skills. You seldom see them without their glasses. Elisa and Sarah. Word has it that the Imperial Army has weaponized the karaoke performances of Class 7's instructor into a new type of munition, the serenade. Oh, such as...
敵発見。撃破する。
Oh,
俺の
hey,
番だな。
this looks familiar.
2の肩、早く。今だ。
いただき。任せて。せーの。とどめ。行きます。はあ、行くぞ。せい。それ。これで一安心ですね。
And we got a carnage orbit. And now Fee's a little closer to the other two in terms of strength. I mean, if I wanted to, I could give her Gembu and give her about 55 more strength. But yeah, I gotta come back here for these two.
白そうだね。相手にとって不足はない。
参る。
行こう。チャンス。私の
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Back up to number 50 new material. Okay.
Say!
This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. Ah, it's huge. Is that Zemurian ore? Yes, that's exactly what we're here for. The high purity crystal Zemurian ore formed by the power of Septian veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready. We're about to have a visitor. What do you... What? Magic Knight. Direwolf. Is that a Magic Knight? Another one? So this must be our trial. If you want that Zemurian ore, you're going to need to overcome it. Bring it on. Right.
相手にとって不足はない。私の番だね。
Yes, I did. A magic knight with distinct swollen arms fights with a weapon causing shockwaves by hitting the ground.
やっ、崩れた。
隙あり。俺の番だな。
10% chance of getting delayed.
ターン。チャンスだ。
いただき。行きます。
I'm gonna play this straight. I could crush it, but let's be nice. Kind of. We'll be as nice as
ああ、前。チャンスだ。
いただき。私の番だな。こう。うん、任せて。
Oh, there we go.
やっ。
俺の番だな。こうだ。行くぞ。
Hey, Devin, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. But yep, we're collecting rocks to make a giant sword. Also, I'm being a little nice in terms of like, I could just destroy this in one shot, but I'm good. I just want I do like the music, so I'm trying to make the fight last a little longer. I'm doing good. I'm on vacation from now, and I'm on vacation from work from now until January, until I go back to work on January 2nd next year. And tomorrow, from tomorrow until December 12th, I'll be out of state, visiting family.
燃え盛れ滅
Oh,
チャンスだ
mean!
いただき
You went a little too hard, and now now Emma's gonna finish it off. That 80k, that casual 80k. This guy's like, hey, I only got one turn. What BS is this?
「先を急ぎましょうか」やったわね。
Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Phew, it certainly didn't go down without a fight. Right, let's grab and get out of here. Okay. But yeah, like I mentioned in on Twitter and whatnot, on my Twitter account, for the next couple of weeks I won't be streaming, and the next time I might stream, it will be when I get home on the 17th. And that depends on how I feel when I get home. Okay. It looks even bigger from up close. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. There we go. Everyone's gonna be in for a big surprise when they see this. Well, we've done what we need to do here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. And the only one's gonna know that for sure is George. But we're gonna find out we need more than just this one because it's not enough. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. We'll make sure there's nothing else. Time to peace out. Act like nothing happened. Upon returning to the craters, they hurriedly carried the Zemurian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. So, this is a Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. He brought back a real treat this time. We couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So, what do you think? You think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? It's hard to say honestly. It seems real difficult to work with, and then there's a matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I cannot imagine this would be enough to make a Tachi large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this would be enough for Professor Smith to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Arabonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Kelly said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more. This will be a piece of cake. So, what we got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm going to need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. Then by all means do so in this area here. My brother will have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Queen? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat. It's a help to have you here. I'd be happy to. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Backup saves. Backup saves. Because I don't think I'm pretty sure I've done everything at the moment. So let's advance the. Yeah, let's. Yeah, it didn't make enough progress, so let's do that. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valimar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Yep. I already did all the side quests that's available at the moment. Think you could bring me my tools from over the Opal Factory? Can do. Began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Phew, this should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this Zemurian ore. Ready? We're going to start by reinforcing in Valimar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with. It will give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. Of course. Together they worked on reinforcing Valimar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, and working with Zemurian ore was hard even for George. Meeting the other members of Class 7 as well as even Valimar helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, Whoa. Valamo, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as the Sword Arts. Unlike a Sword Arts blade, however, I can feel motivating from it now. I expect it to be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. That means you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for you guys' help. Never got this far as a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done. I mean, it's good work for George considering he's only a disciple compared to Albert Russell doing it in the Sky Games, or a certain Gilliam doing it in Crossbow. And I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. I'm lucky to have you on side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right, we should get Valmore to give it a couple of good sweet. Oh yeah, this is when bad things go down. Yep. Yes, I set her to be cat girl, long-haired cat girl Toa, Captain Toa.
どうしたんですか？そんなに慌てて。大変だよ。さっき総流橋方面から緊急の連絡が入ってきて、ケルディックが。ケルディック？
あの町がどうかしたんですか？
焼き討ちされたの。それも黒い占領法軍に。
なんだと。
They set a course for Celtic and hurried there as fast as their legs could. Well, it was more like as fast as the courageous could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation. Instructors Sarah and Eustace included. Yep, mandatory people. Let's send you. And because they were there, yeah, you, and oh, no, not you. You. Oh, actually, you can't. Oh yeah, Emma's. Actually, I do want Emma. I wish I could just slide them over, but actually, oops. Okay, there we go. Same day Celtic. This is awful. How could they? Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. Unbelievable. How could the provincial army do this to the people they're meant to protect? I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armor Division, too. Actually, have you... I think I have you set up? Just not with... Oh yeah, I took... There we go. If I remember correctly, Rosine was here. I can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all this. This is so horrible. I couldn't do anything to help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Don't be. We're up against professionals and they had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, but you're not the one to blame here. And neither are you, Isis. Yes, I suppose you're right. If I have time to blame myself for what happened, that's time I could be using to actually help people. I was about to be hit by some fallen rubble, but then, before I knew what was happening, Jake appeared and pushed me out of the way. It's all my fault. What would I do if he never wakes up? Wake up, Jake. Not Louis, too. Excuse me, but how's she's holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong he can't be sure if she'll make it. Louis, please open your eyes. I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercock where I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right.
ルイセさん、心配ですね。
とりあえず薬は足りてるみたいだけど。
Oh, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neidhart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted? That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. It was done by none other than the cruising Provincial Army soldiers. That's absurd. For what reason? I can't believe they willingly destroyed the land they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Operator has been hiding the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Reason towns like this is one of their specialties. And if they had soldiers supporting them too, this couldn't have ended any other way. We've arrived on scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had they had already retreated towards Breahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk rarely accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from the Dragon's Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. Even then, and though, there's just no excuse for this. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
騎行兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性、そしてそれ以上に重要なのは
我々が人である以上、人型の巨大な何かには惹かれ。
Rufus said that? Oh, Vita. The fear of this attack is instilled in townsfolk, but seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldiers, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. Wait, someone passed away? The market manager, I'm afraid. Eyewitness reports state that he got caught in the breeze while aiding with the townsfolk's evacuation. That's awful. Yeah, he was such a nice guy. No, that can't be. We still haven't paid him back for all his help. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defense here while preparing for countermeasures against Breahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horde sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war, never forget that. Why? Why does this have to happen to you of all people, Otto? Did you come to see the market manager? If so, head up to the 2nd floor. Everyone else is already there. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. You're all from Thor's, correct? He fell victim to one of Soda's attacks while evacuating townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... We heard. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. But now he went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that... Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? I can't believe he gave up his life to protect us. Hope you're happy, Duke Abrea. If your aim was to terrorize us and take something from us that can never be replaced, then you must be. Why, Adios? Why did you take the market manager from us? The market manager did everything, even in his last moments. This is how it's always been, too. We always got by thanks to him. I did everything in my power, but it wasn't enough. At the very least, he seems to have passed on peacefully. We can only pray that Adios guides his soul to our side. He's resting in peace. It looks like he could wake up at any moment. We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Bean! Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit about a booth to know what happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Mean. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Yes. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celtic, it proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off.
しかしいよいよ四川駅の再現のようになってきましたね。250年前も今回のような焼き討ちが各地で行われたと言われていますが。
Really? That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now. True enough, this war has been relatively bloodless in comparison, and so something like this happening is a big deal. Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it. I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alvarez doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
悪いが俺はここで抜けさせてもらう。艦長代理、どこか適当な場所で降ろしてくれ。
What? You can't be serious. You're not thinking of trying to sell things with your father alone, are you? I can't think you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Arborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right to. We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone. Marcus is right. You need to calm down. We need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all. As your classmates and friends, and it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you, and I believe we can. We should discuss how to approach this matter together. That's the class 7 I know. Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right? We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened to Celtic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that. You're right. Well, we're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low after the war broke out. I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the four great houses, but the imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alberea to do anything so inhumane never again. Thank you. Alright, is the call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by Noble Alliance. How could that be? He must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I could shake them off if I try. No, put the call on screen. If I remember correctly, it's Rufus. Yep, it's
久しぶ
Rufus.
りだね。トールズ士官学院の諸君、そして親愛なる我が弟よ。公女殿下におかれましてはパンタグリュエル以来ですね。
Rufus? Goodness. Why are you calling us?
突然の連絡、失礼する。別に攻撃を加えたりするつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。少々伝えたいことがあってね。こうして専用艦から極秘裏に連絡を取らせてもらった。
What could you possibly have to tell us? Does this concern Kelduk by any chance?
ああ、君たちもすでに目の当たりにしたのだろう。こたびの件は父の独断であって、貴族連合は何ら関知していない。当方は一切介入しないから、好きなように対処するといい。
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you? Surely not.
すでに黒い占領法軍の主力は私の指揮下にいてね。今回ことを起こしたのは父が独自に動かしているバリアハート方面の残留軍だ。彼らは今父と共にオーロックス砦にこもっている。うまく正規軍と協力できれば抑えることができるはずだ。
This is insane. They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you could be, Mr. Chief of Staff. Bet you'd love it if we end up killing each other so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
さすがにそこまで悪辣なことは考えていないさ。ただ今回の件は貴族連合の将来を考えればデメリットの方が大きい。かといって立場上私も動くことができなくてね。だからこそ君たちにこうして働きかけてみることにしたのさ。伝えるべきことは伝えた。ユーシス、しかと見届けさせてもらうとしよう。それではこれで失礼する。今回に限ってはあくまで士官学院の理事として健闘を祈らせてもらうよ。
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work. There remains a real possibility that this is a trap. Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever gonna get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
これ以上父に愚行を繰り返させるわけにはいかない。父、アルバレア公を拘束する。どうか協力してもらえないか。
Do you even need to ask? Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way. With that, they finally began their preparation to apprehend Duke Alberea. With Eustace being I know you at least Eustace is mandatory. Duke Operator's actions against Kelduk were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division will attack Berehard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP will attack the southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Arcus Fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the creators with relatively limited opposition. Once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Arbrea, effectively completing the mission. And we get to test out the improved Soldat sword. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes it a perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off will be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready, the sooner the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me having you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. That's no reason to let your guard down though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. Number of members temporarily increased to 7. With those 2 being mandatory. Let's see. Emma. Actually, I feel like I'll bring Milliam this time. Let's speak to Tora. Let's mess around with some setups. Let's see. I want you in there. So you have a little. Actually, switch the Braveheart. That will boost her up to like 35% extra crit chance while giving her Nah, I lose that accuracy. Me too, as much as I would like it. Never mind. Good. Regardless. Alright, for now, let's give you. Just keep this simple. Oh yeah, you're not even set up for anything. So let's steal Mobius from Elisa. She's not in the party. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never know. I always have a hard time deciding how to set up Marcus. Is because he seems like he could make for a pretty good, like at least a decent arch user, because his arts is not that far behind, like say Elisa, like yeah, Elisa or Eustace. Well, why not? We'll just set them for physical damage, more for the physical damage. Okay, there we go. Door set up, door set up, door set up, door set up. Okay, everyone's set up. Do that. Okay. Everyone has full CP. Save.
それでは始めますね。
よし、なんとかやってみるか。よしこれはちょっと自信があるぞ。
Okay, there we go. I've always known that we were in the middle of a real war. But until now, I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right, we'll make sure of that. Let's commence the operation. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valamar's all ready? Yep. I don't really need to change his equipment. Choosing to commence the operation will advance the story with current party members.
総員、作戦準備を開始してください。状況開始まで所定の地点にカレージャスを待機させます。
Yes, ma'am. Pardon for the agreed location, and we'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
黒い船州方面への進路を確保。巡洋艦カレイジャスフルスロットルで発進する。
Go, go, go! Oh yeah, this is the point where any legitimate grievances they had against Osborne and how the reformers were doing things pretty much went out the window. What could that be? That sounds like is that the 4th Armored Division? It is. It's Craig the Red. The advantage is ours. Our pride as Imperial soldiers, is it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir. Units 2 and 3 advance. Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. Blast. I can't believe they advanced this far. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Celtic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Blairheart's south entrance. Do you read me? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the south of Cruising Highways, the RMP. Come again? Impudent little... No matter, now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Operator doing? If only Lord Rufus was here. And off they go. They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends. Yeah, they're shameless and fiendish. But what you did is proper etiquette. It's proper etiquette. Is there still no response from the Pentacle? I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus' personal ship as well. That damn son of mine, sure he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done. Yes, Your Grace. There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is. Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others. You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax. Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work. Work! Yeah, I think this might be around the time where the SSS fights her. Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, Perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely? What? What's that? Crimson Wings?
こちらは巡洋艦カレイジャスケルディックの破壊放火の疑いでアルバレア公の身柄を確保いたします。おとなしく投降してください。
Your Highness. Yeah, so the attack on Brayhard was merely a diversion? No matter, shoot him down.
させるか。
The Ashen Knight. Too late. Are impossible. Thanks for clearing up path, Fiend. Reinforcing Valamo's sword with Zemurian ore made quite an impressive difference. Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside. Right. Don't get ahead of yourselves now. That sounds like... a new sword art? Kestrel. Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. Looks like our time to fight has come once again. Scarlet. Scarlet, is that you? Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well, I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Guerrilla Fortress. I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance. And I don't care about what happens to this country. Huh? What do you mean? I have no reason to want to cling to life. See, punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland and by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for, and now it's done. Right now, I'm nothing but a walking corpse, searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against. She's just like V was. She lost the will to live as well. What a spoiled child. Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Usoda was designed for pure speed. And I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? If you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose. If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die. If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try Ashen Awakener.
強敵よ慎重にね
Which is interesting considering the fact that the Kestrel was introduced as a speedy soldat, but then when it appears in Cold Steel 3, it's more of an arts focused one because of the person who pilots it. Pilots the Kestrel in that one, which is always interesting. Interesting decision.
隙だらけ。
任せて。
I forgot what some of these did. What does chivalry rules do?
ここは任せた。
まあ任せておけ。
Oh, defense.
あとは任せた。あとは任せたまえ。
Oh, that does accelerate. The thing that's annoying is the fact that in the idle stance, it's annoying to try to hit. What? Anything that helps with...
変わってくれ。
さあ、ガンガン行くわよ。
Oh, there we go. Because everywhere else is worse than...
隙だらけ。 そこだ。リム。そこだ。ター。
Oh my god, so many counters.
と一押しよう。
ターザースだ、そこだター好きだらけ。
任せなさい。チャージするわ。
セイコザースだ、そこだターさあかかってこい。そこだ
ええ。
Now just
そんな
Aw.
お疲れ様。まあまあじゃない。
やったか。
よくしのいだわリー。
I can see why you were C's classmate. He fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. Now I can go with no regrets.
まずいリン君、彼女の機体もあの超加速のために動力機関の限界を超えたんだ。このままじゃ。
させません。ああそうだ、これ以上目の前の死を見過ごすわけにはいかない。行くぞバリバール。はあ
What?
せいや。
リー。
無茶をしたものだな。それはあの機甲兵のコックピットか。ああ、なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。一応無事を確かめておかないとな。
Though with the size of it, it doesn't look like a person could fit in there.
やるじゃないの。よーし、それじゃとっとと突入するわよ。クレアたちが砦の部隊を引きつけてくれてるうちに先に内部のクリアランスをしておく。リンは後から来て。
了解だ、気をつけてくれ。これより砦の捜索を開始する。目標は我が父アルバレア公の拘束。
7組 A 班突入。
バリマール、彼女は
内部に生体反応。命に別状はないようだ。
そうか。よった。大丈夫か？
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
悪いが、そんな道を選ばせるわけにはいかない。あんたの事情を完全に知っているわけじゃないが、それでもこんな風に終わっていい人間とは思えない。きちんと裁きを受けて罪を償う道を探してくれ。
You really are soft.
気を失ったか。 でも間に合ってよかった。
同感だぜ。
あれは
青の鬼神。
黒来ていたのか。
どうやらお仲間が心配で様子を見に来ていたみたいだね。
まあな。しかしまさかあんな大博打を打ってくるとは。爆発に巻き込まれたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
無我夢中だったからな。でもその程度の博打も打てないようじゃ誰かさんには届かない。そうだろ黒。
なるほどな。ま、礼は言っておくぜ。それとゼムリアストーンで武器を強化するってのは悪くないアイデアだ。もっとも強化だけじゃオルディーネには届かないが、今後もせいぜい気合を入れて試練に挑むんだな。そうそう、ジョルジュ、さすがに見事な剣の加工だ。そうゼムリアストーン製の獲物。
分かった。何としても鍛えてみせるよ。
トマにゼリカも赤き翼を完璧に乗りこなしたようだな。たった数日で最新鋭の巡洋艦を。どんだけ規格外だっつうの。
このくらいは当然さ。何せとっとと君のいる場所にたどり着かなきゃいけないからね。
待ってて。そのうち絶対にクロウ君を取り戻してみせるから。心配をかけた罰として卒業までずっと掃除当番くらいは覚悟してもらうからね。
やれるもんならやってみな。お前らが俺のところにたどり着けるかどうか楽しみに待たせてもらうぜ。
黒。
よし、切り替えないと。リーン君はこのままユーシス君たちを追いかけて。
鬼神の回収と周辺の警戒はこちらに任せてくれ。
あとは頼んだよ。
わかりました。
止まるがいい。
父に雇われた傭兵、そこを引くがいい。俺はアルバレア公に用がある。
それはできぬ相談だな、ユーシス・アルバレア。貴様を拘束するようにとの指示も受けている。我らがノーザンブリアの名にかけてその依頼果たさせてもらおう。
ノーザンブリア、北にある自治州の名だったか。極寒の厳しい土地だと聞くが。
やれやれ、相変わらずみたいね。
サラバレスタイン、貴様も一緒だったが、自伝の異名、遊撃士として聞き及んではいたが、士官学院の教官になったという情報は確かだったらしいな。
ソロ、知り合いみたいね。
ええ、ちょっとした腐れ縁ってやつでね。あんたたちのやり方は否定しないわ。ダンの送金で故郷のみんなが助かっているのは確か。でも今の私はこの子たちの担任教官よ。そしてこの国は故郷を捨てた私にとって第二の故郷でもある。焼き討ちのような非道を働くなら容赦はしない。二度と悪さができないよう叩きのめしてあげるわ。私一人の手でね。
いくら貴様といえどこの数を相手にするつもりか。
高ランクの両兵団、一人じゃ無謀すぎる。
バカな。俺たちも。
いいえ、ここは私に任せてちょうだい。6年前につけ損ねたけじめ、そのけりをつけるという意味でも。
そんな。
サラ教官、いいだろう。段を抜け故郷を捨てたことを後悔させてくれる。
市電のバレスタインマイル、任せなさい。切り刻め。久々に行くわよ。ノーザンイクシード。次行きましょう。
バカね。
さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。
これは。我らの波状攻撃をたった一人で。
市電のバレスタイン。
単にいた時以上か。
さあ、まだやるの？だったらいいわ。いっそ全員でかかってきなさい。最後まで気の済むまで相手になってあげるわ。
お前。
サラ。
ふん、気がそがれた。これ以上手負いの目獅子とやり合うメリットはなさそうだ。
戦機を逸した以上、この辺りが引き時だろう。
黒い禅宗との契約は。父との契約を。
報酬分はすでに働いている。これ以上は過ぎたサービスというものだろう。
さらばだバレスタイン。
少なくともこの内戦ではもはや会うことはあるまい。
ええ。
撤収だ。各員3回しつつ離脱ポイントまで撤退する。
やあ。
どうやら片付いたみたいだな。
ああ、そこの教官殿が文字通り獅子奮陣の働きをしてくれたからな。
たくあいつら手負いの目獅子なんて失礼ね。でもみっともないところを見せちゃったわね。どうやら秘密もバレちゃったみたいだし。
秘密か。
やっぱり教官はフィーちゃんと同じ。
ええ、元傭兵よ。6年前遊撃士になる前は北の傭兵に所属していた。ある一件でベアトリクス大佐に助けられてようやく抜け出せるまでね。
私は前に聞いて知ってたけど。にしし、僕たち情報局も一応掴んでたけどね。
やっぱり教官もいろいろと抱えていたんですね。
昔の話ではあるんだけどね。
It's kind of amusing, not like Fee and Milliam both chime in. It's like, oh, we already knew that through our own sources.
大丈夫ですか？
無理はしないでもらおう。あとは俺たちの仕事だ。
ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいね。でもこれで連中はもう介入してこないわ。アルバレア公は砦にいるはず。あとは君たちでケリをつけてきなさい。
教官、わかりました。ここで待っていてください。
行くぞ、父上のもとへ。
Yep, and this is what Sarah bows out for this, if I remember correctly. Yep, she's out of the party for now. I think I may have overdone it just a little. Still, at least now we shouldn't have to worry about the Northern Jaegers causing us any more trouble. I leave the rest to you guys. Come back safe and with some good stories to tell, okay? You bet. We're not in the business of failing.
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
行こっか。
任す。
私の
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
やったね。私の番だね。
いいだろう。
I'm gonna let you just bleed this.
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ。2の肩、早く。この手で道を切り開く。よし、参る。チャンスだ。
行こう。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。2の肩、早く。今だ。
いただき。私の番だね。はっ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
よし、100点満点だな。
またゲートか。面倒な。よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。
行こっか。
行くぞ。任せるがいい。アークス駆動。はい。
アークス駆動。
はっ。
チャージします。
礼は言おう。貴族の義務果たさせてもらう。
こちらのせい。
俺の番。
私の番だね。はっ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。お宝発見。敵接近。
行くぞ。2の肩、早く。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
ラジャ
任せるがいい。はっ。
そこです。
バカだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
こっか。行くよ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
慣れないもんだな。
お宝発見。
さあかかってこいマイル。2の肩早く。
行こっか。行くよ。
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
行きます。は
あ。いや。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
And we get a Hellfire.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。行こっか。せーの。とどめ。
行くぞ。せい。いいだろう。アークス駆動。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
はっ。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Yay, more seven. More seven. Oh, I forgot it. I should have brought Laura, but
どうやら父は完全に守りに入ったようだ。だが必ず隙はある。迂回路を探して進むぞ。
お宝発見。
yep, we got our eyes on the prize, but we can't do anything about that prize right now.
危険度大。
強敵かのマイル。2の肩早く。
私の番だね。スイッ。崩れた。
隙あり。いいだろう。アークス駆動。はっ。
チャージします。
礼は言おう。 貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
あ、立派な宝箱です。
お、なかなか強そうだね。
Oh, hey, you're back. What a surprise. Surprise!
でかいな。心してかかるぞ。
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
行くぞ。そこだ。さあ今だ。
いただき。やったね、完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
ちょっと苦しいです。
ほう、宝箱か。
ちょっと苦しいです。
Yes, we need to.
邪魔だ。行くぞ。ミの肩、早く。今だ。
いただき。
バカだ。任せるがいい。
行こっか。
That's a little bit of overkill.
チャージします。
礼は言おう。貴族の義務果たす。
Hitting switches because I can. Even though I don't need. He's like, at this point, you don't need it. material.
さあかかってこい。俺の番だな。
I'll play.
2の肩早く今だ。
いただき私の
バカだ。
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
よし、ここが天使か。追い詰めたぞ。
Oh, hey, it's McBurn. Useless.
アルバレアコ。
ふん、ヘビの連中も一緒みたいね。また会いましたわね。
パンタグリュエル以来だな。ってなんだ、市電はいないのかよ。お前らと一緒にこの砦に突入してきたのを見たんだが。
いろいろあってね。
How did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
S は撃破済み。北の両兵ならもういないよ。
どうやら貴族連合からも完全に見放された様子。父上、もはや逃げ場はありません。おとなしく投降してください。
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of House Alberea, the ruler of the Cruz and province, and one of the 4 great houses.
何が四大名門だ。
それは守るべき領地を焼いてもいい理由にはならない。
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
父上。
哀れですね。問答は無駄だね。早いところ拘束しよう。うん。クレアたちも前線で戦っている真っ最中だしね。そう簡単にいくとは思わないことですわね。ルーファス教の思惑はともかく、こちらに連絡がない以上、与えられた使命を果たすのみです。ここであったが100年目。
He's like, wait a minute, we?
いや、今回はパスだ。
何を言ってるんですの？
そっちの黒髪には少し興味が出てきたが、市電もいないならお前さん一人でも十分だろう。じゃあな、今度はもう少し暑い場所でやり合うとしようぜ。
これだからあの男と組むのは嫌だったんですわ。
随分と気分屋のようだな。どうする？あなた一人で俺たち全員を相手にするつもりか？
揃いも揃って 私をコケにしてくれるものですわね。いでよ、ヴァンガード F3 スレイパギル。
結社の人形兵器。
かなりの重装甲。拠点防衛用みたいだね。以前の立ち会いは小手調べ。なめてかかったら容赦はしません。敵隊が筆頭大使神速のデュバン。いざ尋常に勝負ですわ。
来るぞ。返り討ちにしてくれる。
さあ参りますわよ。
任せるがいい。
Okay. Yep, everyone's. Somehow she seems more tired than usual. Oh well.
行くぞ。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。こうだ。
俺の番だな。ヒゲ裏早手。はあチャンスだ。
いただき行こっか。せーの。とどめ。崩れた。
行くぞ。ヒゲ裏早手。はあ今だ。
いただき。しぶといですわね。
行くぞ。
Let Eustace get the last hit in. It's pretty much over now.
礼は言おう。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
敵の無力化を完了。ミッションコンプリートだね。
やったか。なんだか妙に相手が疲れていたようだが。
クロスベルに続いてこのような失態。
Yep, I was right about that. This is after fighting the SSS in Stargazer's Tower, and losing to a bunch of police officers.
見届けを託された我がマスターに顔向けができませんわ。
父上、もう逃げ場はありません。
How dare you, Eustace? And you, girl, what do you think you're doing? You will protect me.
小娘？はっ、勘違いをしてもらっては困ります。私たちの役目はあくまでこの砦の陥落を見届けること。最初から あなたの護衛などは命じられていませんわ。
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
ええ、海援公とルーパス教のオーダーで。そして我がマスターがいたら決してお許しにならない愚行。個人的にもうんざりですわ。成敗しなかっただけでも感謝してほしいくらいですよね。
No.
行っちゃったみたいだね。鋼の聖書、こちらに来ていないのは何よりだったわね。
Yep.
セリーヌ。
うん、なんでもないわ。
行きたまえ。あとは君の役目だ。
ふん、言われずとも分かっている。父上、いえ、ヘルムート・アルバレア公爵閣下、ケルディックの破壊、放火、騒乱及び領民虐待の疑いで拘束させていただきます。どうか神妙にしてください。
Duke Albrea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son Eustace. After Prince Alfin announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Cruisan provincial army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Brayhard City came to an end. Heeding Eustace's orders, the provincial army left for Fort, meaning that Brayhard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Albrea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albrea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Brayhard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Brayhard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Albrea has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The provincial... Oh, give me a moment. The provincial's army is mostly still intact. Act 2. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Albrea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. And more bonding points. Yep. You see? Another 12 bonding points to spend with everyone. And we have a couple of things to pick up here as well. Well, one thing to pick up here as well, which we're gonna do in a bit. But first, I'm gonna take a brief break. When I get back, we'll then continue with some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. So I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What do? Actually, I do know what I'm going to do. Well, first things first. Let's go. Station. No, not station. Central Plaza. First place we want to go. Oh, hey, it's the people that are friends with you, that know Eustace, that were jerks to us during that tried to be jerks to us in the first game. Reinhardt is now under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction, you say? Oh, Adios, what waking nightmare is this? This simply can't be real. Oh, it's real. I heard that Lord Eustace was appointed acting head of the Arbrea family after the Duke's arrest. What is the meaning of this? Why was he chosen over Lord Rufus? Because Rufus is not here. Esmeralda will remain open for business despite all that's happened. The Duke's arrest certainly came as a shock, but I'm just relieved that the city itself is in no danger. The Imperial Army seems to be doing their best to avoid stirring up any trouble, which I appreciate. Let's restore that CPA. Okay. So... Over there? Yep, I think it's over this person right here. Nope, not you. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Am I in the wrong place? Oh yeah, this is the wrong place. I think it's Artisan Street. Yeah, right there. There's Sarah. Oh, there you are. I just finished reading the latest volume of this popular series. Hopefully the next one comes out soon. Would you like to give it a read? I'm sure you'll see right away why it's so popular. And here's chapter 12 of Gambler Jack 2. And that is pretty much the only thing I need to pick up. You could also get a bike color and a cooking recipe, and if this is your first playthrough.
よし。
Okay, so there's someone to recruit here. Okay, so with that, like I said, we have 12 Bonner events that we see. If there's any, as usual, if there's anyone in the chat and you have a specific Bonner event you want to see first, or specific or first, as you could feel free to make any requests. We're gonna be seeing them all. Also, it doesn't matter the order we do them in. If not, I'm just gonna do the usual and use and leave it up to dice. Well, the first person that the dice decide on is near here, but first we're gonna get some money. Going up. No, actually, this is not the place to do that. But we'll go here. And down here, we have Laura. I wonder what Laura's going out to the canyon. Why Laura's going out to the canyon alone? I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. I've got some time on my hands. Let's go check on her. Laura? She's doing some swimming. Ha! Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you just jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Reed. There's no need for concern. It's cold but refreshing. Seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Did she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Training! Okay. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, we made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it's a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. He really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. Another reminder that it's December. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. Having dried off her hair, we left Laura to finish drying off drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back to town to grab us something warm to drink. Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I've warmed up plenty now. See? It was worth me fussing over you. Wanna head back to the Courageous? You could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need, I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried if it's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually, I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent at Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did it. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alberea did to Celtic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he would never have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and the noble alliance is what drove his actions. He may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we are able to make it through this, we will be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and a noble. Naturally, it involves trusting in others, rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check for you. Laura? I didn't mean anything special about that, mind you. Though that blush says otherwise. It's just that since you've also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. Give me a moment. I'm curious to see where we could go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together I believe we could catch up to them. And just maybe we'll be able to reach the strength of the Latsmina herself. Yeah. Look forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. But yeah, this playthrough is not for you, Laura. The two talked for a while longer before deciding to walk back into town. Sorry for troubling you, Reed. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, okay? Duly noted. Maybe I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. Okay. I already rolled during that cutscene, during the bond event. So the next person is Elisa. I'm glad Duke Alberea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celtic back what they lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valamar to thank for that. But the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. You definitely got something on your mind. Elisa, if you got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Reed. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. Well, he's sharp in everything except when it comes to romance. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. I do not understand the question. I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me? That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Green does. I just wanted to see what it's like inside, just for a little while, if that's okay. Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the idea wrong. You do not. It's entirely for secondary contractors to board me. Really? However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior. It's okay, I don't need to operate you, honest. Thanks, Valamir. Can you let him inside then? As you wish. But he has to come inside. He has to come inside too. With her on top. Well, what? What? Valamir, did you really have to pick this position? While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances. Oh, you are so lying. I don't think you think Valamar's lying. Then you have like no trust in anyone, because I'm pretty sure he's not lying. It's fine. I guess we can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live. If you're alright with it, I'm sure I'm not going to complain, but. So this is what Valamir looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it? Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to. Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valamir. When you fought those Alliance soldiers and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you were sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow. And this is where Elisa forgets that Valamir can hear them too. The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Selene and Valamir have helped me a lot, though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing bit by bit. It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends who are supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. But you and Valamir always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been in my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're not doing enough. Oh, so that's why you wanted to see what Valamir looked like on the inside. Yeah, I thought if I could, I have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected, lonely even. Seeing all the things you do from the outside and then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder. Are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save. Lisa, I never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You say it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the Courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valamir with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not different from our days at Thor's. Well, you don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid. Always, Veen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us. But especially to me, so... Lisa. Go get your own room outside of me. Is there a problem? You forgot that the room you're in is sentient. Oh, what is it, Valimar? I detected a normal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and medical examination. No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great. Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar. Hmm? Yep. After taking a moment to unfluster themselves, me and Elisa disembarked from Valimar. And all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Brayard. Well, thanks for letting me go inside Valimar with you. It's kind of nice to have a rough idea of what it is, of what you got to go through. You're welcome, I guess. But you might want to teach him to be a little more ignore me. I was just talking crazy right now. No idea how that happened. Okay, so the next person on the list is Toa. Sitting on the bench for Captain Cap. That's Toa, something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Brayard finally being free from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about, all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs someone to talk to. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's already a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Tora, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. So I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Reen. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to separate her free and have Duke Arbrea arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celtic. He won't bring back those that we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. And all while having the courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be a captain, am I? At all, am I? Phew. Thanks for getting it back for me, but still. Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Veen, in the end we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what has inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. Oh, that's not true. Huh? I understand that everything we've done so far brings us one step closer to taking back our school. Well, accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided, and we'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, mean? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? Right. We should be using our words as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long now until we can finally take back Thor's. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Thanks for the talk, Bean. I might not be much of a captain yet, but I'll keep working at it. The better I get, the sooner we can take back our academy. Okay. So. Next person on our list is Milliam. It's Milliam time. Which one do I want? Hey Milliam, never pictured you as a bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it would be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others will be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this up out of the blue, too. Hehe, just you wait. You guys are gonna love it, whatever it is. No promise is I won't eat it all up before you get the chance to try it, okay? Okay? It might be too delicious to resist. Too delicious for you. As thoughtful as she's being, I'm kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. Wait, what do you say to let me be your chef on this one? If you want. I get to order you around, and you can't get in my way, or you will suffer the consequences. Deal? You got it. No idea where that confidence is coming from, but now I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. She'll probably start by deciding what to make first. After some deliberation, the two settle on making an apple tart. They make a quick supply stop at the store, and then head to Crazy's kitchen, rolled up the sleeves, and got to work. Hiya! Careful, Milliam. Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it, see? Aw, why are you always cramping my style? Cooking's all about heart, and I've got tons of that. Well, you're gonna stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing that kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. My arm is going dead. Can I stop whisking this now? Sure, if you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on, stop whining and concentrate, and no taste until it's done. Aw, fine, fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great, now we just need to wait for it to cool. Ooh, I'm so excited. Is it ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Watching over and supporting Miriam proved to be no small task. Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. Yay, we're finally done. Look how nice it looks. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. Aw, why do you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? So thanks for all the help. You're welcome, it was fun. This idea kind of came out of left field though. When I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Any particular reason you decided to make something for a change? I don't know, I just feel kinda something. Like, it's hard to describe, but I've got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. I think it first showed up when I saw what happened to Celtic. It's got me all restless. I always feel like I've got to do something. It doesn't matter what, as long as I do it. I was hoping the feeling would go away when we carved to Cabrera, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace is having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Any idea what I've got, Dr. Bean? You know exactly what you got. It's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time you have. So that's what this is. Neat. I have no idea. It never felt like this before. It's kinda out of character for me though. I say I think this might actually be a good thing. It's a sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. I'm growing. Sad things happen. It's a fact of life. But it's by overcoming those things and moving past them that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. There's no real reason to hide it if you're sad. You matter too much to do that to yourself. Think so? Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with how I'm feeling right now. But thanks for talking to me about it. The sad conversation complete, Reen and Million put the finished apple tart in the fridge to share with the rest of their friends later. Afterwards, they both left the Courageous to return to Brayard. Thanks for helping. That probably would have been a big pain in the butt if you weren't there. Now we can treat everyone later. Okay, next one on the list is... happens to be in the same building. Marcus. Eustace's recent actions had me thinking. If my father stepped from the path of righteousness, would I be able to do the same thing Eustace did? Would you? I don't even want to think about it. It could have been easy for him, of course. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. But I'm sure having our support is helping him make it through. He might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. And on that note, I have shopping to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, will we, Marcus? What could we be here to buy, though? What are you here to buy anyway? Flowers for some special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind helping me choose? I think it'd make him happy if you did. Together, Reen and Marcus made their choice, and walked to the North Cruising Highway. This is the Saar Bridge, right? Is there a reason you brought that bouquet, Marcus? This is my way of paying respects. This lake flows towards Celtic, so I guess here will do. It's for the market manager, isn't it? Well, yes, I owe him a lot after all. It's because of him we were able to avoid being noticed by the provincial army during our time in Celtic. I don't think Class 7 ever would have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating knowing that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I could do for him. Marcus. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day too. I wasn't able to visit her grave. I couldn't with how things are at the moment, but it's the least I could do for her too. Oh, was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquet? Guys told me about an old way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. They said by sending a bouquet down a river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. This is my way of swearing an oath to both of them, that we'll make it through this war no matter what, and that I'll work toward turning Albonia into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country seems impossible, but you know what, Marcus? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do or to what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you feel the same as I do. I'm sure your cousin and the market manager are watching over us too. So let's make sure not to disappoint them. I wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. With Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. Me and the market stood in respectful silence as they watched the bouquet float across into the distance. Once it was completely out of view, they walked back to Brayard. We can't let the people of Celtic's countless sacrifices go to waste. So whatever it takes, let's change this nation and give it a brighter future. Right. Okay. Next is Gaius. Gaius has already made it a point to tell us to come here if things ever get dangerous. We can't really hear what's going on outside from here, either, so Rabbi doesn't get scared. We were able to put an end to the issue of Yusuf's father. But the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous. So I'm here to pray that they might finally calm, at least a little. I'd probably use a little prayer right now. I think I'll join you actually. So this is kind of a weird request, but while we're here, would you mind teaching me how people pray in Nord? Sure. Shall we move up a little then? That should do. Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Well, it is the traditional Nord way of prayer after all. You see that doing so calls forth the voices of the spirits and Adios in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, that's how that actually works isn't really explained. I see. It's kind of frustrating to know that all we can really do right now is pray. Mean? Well, this war has brought about so many sacrifices at this point, whether it be innocent victims or soldiers who fell in battle. But in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Celtic's proof enough of that. That's why I can't help but feel so frustrated myself. I understand what you mean. I felt the same way during my time in Nord. There's nothing we can do in the face of such a powerful storm. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't stand by. It doesn't mean we should stand by idly as we watch the destruction. I know that. But it's just... No one person can make their way through life without help. No one can cover every need, every eventuality. But that's okay because mankind shows its greatest strength through banding together. Huh? Those are the words of an old traveling priest who used to visit Nord long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial. My time with Class 7 led me to believe that this is what he meant. Huh. You're not alone, Rain. You have me and the rest of Class 7, not to mention many other comments with you. So let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies like Celtic from happening. You're always so confident, guys. Maybe I should take a few pointers from you. This doesn't change the fact that we've got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my side makes me confident we will pull through. I feel very much the same. Let's walk down that road together then, and take back our home. Right. A traveling priest's words live on with me to this day. We can't do much alone, but that should never stop us from trying. If for no other reason than to prevent what happened in Celtic from ever happening again. Yeah. I still remember watching an LP of Cold Steel 3, where the LPers believe that like the reason why they already knew that Gaius was a eventually becomes a well, they thought he was always a Dominion minion, but is this tattoo, right? This mark right here on his arm. They believe that this was his stigma. Though they end up though you end up finding out in Cold Steel 3 that nope, he didn't have a stigma till during the time between Cold Steel 2 and 3 when it was given to him by said wandering priest. As you guess, it's number 5. But what's going to happen to Celtic now? Sure, Duke Operator has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. Seems pretty down. I wonder if I can cheer him up. I've got an idea. Yeah, what do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Reem brought Elliot to the restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. What a beautiful melody. That piano has been in several music magazines, you know. Oh, so she's famous? That explains how her music manages to resonate so well. Only pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes me realize I still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, wasn't she? Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She always played something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm, always cheered us right up. I bet she did that for I bet she did the same for Dad too. Thanks, Reed. I can see why he brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on right. Guilty. It's just a shame that I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Reed. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Celtic. Now I just need time and ideal opportunity. Just give us a shot when that time comes and we'll gladly help you out. Right, I think it's about time I had to go at it myself. Listen is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Knowing Elliot wouldn't back down after setting his heart on playing, Reed asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant were able to enjoy a special performance from him. Unsurprisingly, he played on par with the pianist before him. Both we and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. Let's see if the pianist says anything about it. Recent events have been rather unsettling for us all. So my music can help soothe our customers' woes. Never mind. Playing piano at a big fancy restaurant like this really is a dream come true. I feel like that maybe there is something I could do for the people of Celtic after all. Thanks for bringing me here, Ian. I feel so much better now. Welcome. Are you all planning on resting today? I can only imagine how exhausted you must be after all that's happened. Allow me to be so bold as to request that you stay by Lord Eustace's side as much as possible as well. While they were never on good terms, having to rest his own father must have hurt him more than he's letting on. We'd be honored to, sir. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Okay, so the next one on the list is the princess. We've seen about the whole mass over at the cathedral. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but something matter? Something, just pretend I didn't say anything. Try to get some rest, Reen. You must be exhausted. Seems like she's got something on her mind. Would you mind if I join you, Your Highness? It'd be much more at ease if I at least escorted you to the cathedral, just as precaution. Would you, Reen? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall I be off? Seeing Brayhar's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Brayhar before, haven't you? That's right, I have a number of noble acquaintances here even. Speaking of, today's mass seems to have attracted more of them than usual. Looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Celtic. Oh, just by the people I saw go in, it'll probably be fairly large event. So it seems. I plan to attend as well, or to offer my prayers to the market manager, but no, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Bean. And so Veen and Princess Alphen entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they weren't careful. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority of attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon, I'm sure you all have heard by now of the terrible tragedy that took place in Celtic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Adios be with them all. Rest in peace, Otto. What's going to happen to us from here on out? I can't believe they actually arrested Duke Albrea. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Lobo Alliance's jurisdiction. But why though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Duke Albrea certainly has made a muck of things this time. Are these people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning for the people of Celtic? Or Celtic? There's a time and place for self-pity, and I'm sure, and it's sure as hell isn't now. Besides, surely Celtic was partly to blame for what happened too, no? I heard all about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Albrea. He was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson. Disgraceful, I know. The beloved empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years. I can't take much more of this. Just who in the world do you people think you are? Huh? Who dares to raise their own voice during Holy Mass? Wait, I know that face. Princess Alphen? How could you make light of what happened in Celtic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern that Celtic deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Elbonians? And don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness, I may not be, but maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiment as you all had I continued to live my cozy life in Heimdall. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another event on a long list of things to eventually forget. But please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they are a noble or commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Celtic, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. Your Highness, mean. So please, ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Celtic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means, bring your complaints to me. I swear on our household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. After Princess Elphin's speech, they left the cathedral that had turned deathly quiet. From there, Rena escorted her back to the airport. The entire way, she struggled to hold back her tears. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. How embarrassing it is to act out like that during a holy mass. I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle the situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, sure. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean when I say that speech hit very close to home. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I say you made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? I'm sure when this war comes to an end, the wars will be able to reach even more people too. Until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Thank you, Reen. Hearing you say that is such a relief. Happy to help you, Highness. Let's just focus on what we can do for now, okay? Please don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. After Reen escorted Princess Alphen to the craziest, he headed back home. Back to town. Okay, next. Here's Rufus. Thus this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. But then again, you see one noble house, you see them all. You see the 4 great houses, home, and then you see them all. You came after Arlene? Yeah, I was kind of hesitating to come and visit in case I got in your way, though. No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you then. As you wish, leave everything to us. And we will strive to make things as comfortable for your father as possible. You have my thanks. He's Captain Clare's adjutant, isn't he? Indeed, but quite skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end. All right. There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh yeah, Scarlet's here too, right? She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear. That's good. If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me. Yep, that's the reason why I'm here. Wait a second, where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in either. Guess I have to ask someone. And here's Eustace's room. I wish I had a room as large as this. My room is decently sized, but would be if I had a room like this though. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join you? I haven't seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. It gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Where? He wants revenge. Rematch, but on actual horses this time. Meanwhile, one of the horses from Albert Mansion while Eustace rode another. They set off on horseback toward the canyon with Eustace taking lead. This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why we come out here? Rematch. Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? You remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought. And that it was something I learned my sword. And it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps, but that's why I'd like to face it off with you, Reed. Whether I win or lose, I believe I'll do will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Just know I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you've got. With pleasure. Thus Reed and Eustace began their duel, putting all their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions to focus purely on trying to be a victim. With that, they continued until... As to not disappoint Reed or Eustace fans, it ends in a draw. At least with them both lying down on the ground. I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I can see Master Kafai and Viscount Arcade keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple teenagers. Agreed, it was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reed. I feel as though I could go forth and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 to help me to further develop my skills. No need to thank me, I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. It's like, why so cheesy? Afterwards, they somehow managed to sum up the energy to get on their horses and return to Brayhard. Thank you for joining me, Reed. I feel as though I can finally put faith in my swordsmanship now. So let's keep moving forward without fearing whatever future awaits us. Okay. Yep. Next on the agenda. Having drinks with Sarah. Non-alcoholic drinks with Sarah. Hey there, Reed. Oh, hi there, instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually make an exception this time. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd be even happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You gotta be rolling to bars chatting up the ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat there and I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. Phew, this hard liquor fights back. This liquor has hands. You gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets in the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm still struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from North Ambria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could ever imagine. Well, when like over half the country has turned to salt, you really can't really say you're gonna be having a good time. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Let me tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place until the North Ambrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now. I need to pay my respects. I see. It was kind of the place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I caught all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. Can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But well, what happened at the fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. This just goes to show I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know. I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We've learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at the fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back Thor's without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Reen. The teachers become the student, talk about cliches. I get it though, if you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you get the best education possible. As your instructor and as your comrade. Yep. Kid, you can bet that I'll keep fighting with you guys, both as your instructor and as part of Class 7. Still, I'm really impressed when I look at how much you've grown in such a short period of time. Now we're down to the last two. And the one that's not last is Fee. Fee, what's going on? What happened to your shoe? Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. He's like, you can go away. Wait, how does she think she's gonna get to that tailor without footwear? Is she just gonna roll down this hill? I mean, it's not impossible. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, V. I actually plan on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Oh, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around on it like that. Or if you step on something sharp on the way. What do you want me to do then? Let me guess. Piggyback ride? Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. It's not like it was that far. There we go. Dots. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of mazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh? Don't worry about it. Into so we go with my steed. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Upon reaching the tailor, V-Nax sent to fix up V's shoe for him. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had to look around the store. Oh hey, they got Striggers here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Sure am. Seems like they've only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. Yep. Her and Estelle will get along swimmingly because fellow fans of Strager. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been fans? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep, the boss brought me a pair for helping out with something. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh? What was the first step? The name Corso? That's a present I'll never let go of either. There's no one else in the world who can give me that after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcomed me as a proper member of the Swarza family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss where he gave me that piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that. That's what made him feel like he actually was my dad. B. There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family as Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other is the obvious way to go. Yep, I'm going to make use of what I learned from my old family to do that. Thanks, Rain. Not at all. It took a little more time before the order was ready, so two wandered the store for a while longer. Once it was, he saw that Fee's shoes was good and new. You guys and Zephyr are very different families, but you're both important to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to keep my family safe. And now it's time for the final one. There's the kitten and the old lady from the last game. more peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that that's still the case. This piece could be a recent development, and these past few weeks might not have been so kind. You certainly haven't been kind and useless. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover, and we need it. Seems like a nice enough place to rest. Would you mind if I sat with you a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but it does seem like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here, not too cold either. I don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long while. Oh, my eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Bean? Looks like he fell asleep. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after the fort. In that case... Lap pillow? Huh? I must have fallen asleep. Oh, something nice and comfy, no less. Yes. Somehow, my head managed to find something nice, soft, and smooth. Nothing, nothing scandalous. It must be a nice pillow. Yes, like I said, lap pillow time. Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? That's... Whoa! Emma? Why was I on your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate if you let me do this much for you at least. So thanks to both you and Valimar that Brayhards regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know though about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all this only thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Reem? Oh yeah, we still got a long road ahead of us, right? That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help both as your friend and as your class president. I intend to keep doing what I can for Class 7 as its president, and what I can for you as the witch was tasked with guiding you. Hopefully I'll be able to make myself useful in both regards. Okay. Save. That everything is done. I got the book I want to get. I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you? I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it. I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me, whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist. What happens, happens. Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing alright. At least that's good. My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be. I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned stuff about training over at Altaria. I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back. So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just... I'll have you know, I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a full group of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire. A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too, I'm getting confused now. Anyone would be in your position. The image of the church begins and ends with the priest and mass. As it was, my days in Altaria came to a abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Abonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything. They Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself. You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you have to come back another time. So if you're interested... It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing. Yep, and with that, back to the airport. Should I go back inside? Really, there is still more to see in here, Brayhard. I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Marine? Oh, now what? Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Oh, we got a message from the guy still inside the ship. They said that something happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? I think this is the moment the tree appears. We saw a city covered by a blue barrier from where Guerrilla Fortress was, but it's not that I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else that is still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Ween quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at Brayhard at the airport, they boarded the Courageous and promptly took off.
ランクアップだね。はい、学院からの特典だよ。お疲れ様。リン君、本当にお疲れ様。
Yep, there's that S. Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here. Yep, it's the Azure tree. Ooh, I can see Crossbow now. There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well. What in the world is that? Yep. Kia just turned into a giant blue tree. It's in the we're currently in the middle of the in the middle of the final chapter of Azure. I don't know. That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone. But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place. An azure tree? Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it. I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend, never mind reality. Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it. Because it's powered by a Septarian. Do you know what it is, Celine? I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends. Just what's happened over in Crossbell. It would have been interesting, like an interesting what-if scenario if Class 7 had decided it's like that is too suspicious at the moment. Let's go over there.
高さにして2000アージュ以上。凄まじいの一言だな。まさかあんなもんを拝める日が来るなんてな。やっぱり長生きはしてみるもんやで。あれこそ美の真髄。青きゼロの計画。人の執念の賜物というわけか。
あちらは予定通りみたいですわね。我がマスターが手助けをして失敗などありえませんけど。
なるほど。結社の減塩計画とやらの片割れの産物ってわけか。あれに匹敵する代物をこっちでもぶちかまそうってんだな。
その通りよ。ゼロの巫女が権限させた人による奇跡の具現化。かの大樹の出現をもって計画の第二楽章もいよいよ終幕へと突入したわ。さあ、最後の準備に取り掛かるとしましょう。この物語が行き着く最高のフィナーレに向けて。
いよいよ大詰めみたいだが、深淵やカンパネルラの目論見通りに行くもんかね。
Oh hey, back to Heimdall. Former Chancellor's office. Excuse us, little Rufus. There's Le Guin and Bardius. Really, Le Guin. Well, if it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here? You even need to ask? First War, now Breahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer. I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Abrea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the win. That hasn't changed. Impressive analysis. By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with? I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I had ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing the Arbonians in the east no shortage of anxiety just by being there. I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned, and there should be nothing to fear. Really now. I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related? What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We're warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be? Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days. Is that so? What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall? That's what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and one of his execs will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you, won't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the provincial army has to offer. Alright, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation. I concur. Very well, we shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages. Even though I think even at this point, Aurelia is clearly could probably take Zex and Craig on at the same time by herself. For Cedric, this is where this is gonna lead to his heel turn in the games to follow.
カイエンコ、僕たちは一体どこに向かっているんですか？
そう不安そうなお顔をされるものではありません。我らが向かうのはヘイムダルのいや帝国の中枢にして全ての終わりと始まりの場所です。
全ての終わりと。
足元にお気をつけください。万が一踏み外せば致命傷は避けられぬかと。
やれやれ、いたずらに脅かすな。帝国の司法たる殿下を守るのもくぐつたる貴様の役目であろう。
失礼しました。そろそろ到着のようですね。
お待ちしておりましたわ。オペラ歌手のピーター・クロチルダさん？どうしてあなたがこんなところに？
いやあ、魔女殿、例の大樹とやらも無事に顕現したようだな。
おかげさまで、あとはこちらの段取りを進めるだけですわ。ただし、くれぐれも。
分かっているとも。魔女の言いつけを破るほど私も愚かではないからな。
何の話をしてるんですか？どうして僕はこんなところに連れてこられて。
すぐにわかりますとも。おお、そうか、これが。
Yep, it's the Crimson Knight.
これってあそこに埋まっている。何これ。
素晴らしい。これこそが千の武器を持つと謳われし伝説の魔人。大いなる力の一端にして250年前に大帝と聖女に封じられた真紅の最悪。赤のテスタロッサか。
Vermilion, never mind. We got Torn Elbonio Floor. The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbow then? Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it is, what it's for, or what it can do. Don't think it will have any direct effect on our Abonia though. Well, I suppose that's good news, sort of. Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it. Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up out of nowhere. Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing. At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure. Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbow City did before it upped and vanished. It's probably the best distraction a boy you could ask for about now. Oh, is that what your bracelet instincts are telling you? It doesn't take a bracelet to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on. True, the situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is. Well, I mean, it's not like Calvert's in any better position. They're having their own crisis to deal with. All we can do right now is keep doing what we've always have and gather information. I'm sure we could do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is. Guys, let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can. That's the best attitude to have right now. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help. We still need more Zemurian ore too. That's right, there's still more spell shrines left to explore. Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue what we've always done, I bet, with renewed dedication. Works for me. Sounds like you got things covered in the east, which means all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them, okay, sir? What else would I do? And you take care of yourself too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Cornelia now, will we? Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch. Aw, there goes all my fun. What was all that about? Tovo's girlfriend? It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores. She's referring to the Cornelia books. Poor Tovo. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest request from Pizzalo. We got three options here. We got Canyon or Cantillon. Do you remember the scenic views of the canyon and the days we spent there so in love? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, read my good man. I received word of a dangerous monster on the canyon path. Could you be a dear and take care of it for me? Missed opportunity. The trouble you helped resolve via Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself, and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within the castle. As such, we would ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Contact us at Legram Bracer Guild if you're able to assist. And Hearts in Harmony. Rosine, I wonder how to constantly show the people of Celtic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, E-Class 7? I'm hoping for Elias in particular. If so, please come and meet me in Celtic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. There's a request from Rosine about Celtic. Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out. Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us. I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if the time permits. Also has something in mind for us, it would seem. That being said, I think it would be best if I would accompany you for the time being. I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. So Emma's a guaranteed anyway. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. We need both of us to get through the shrines after all. Sounds fun. Sounds fine by me, thanks. Alright then, let's go. It is temporarily not possible to remove Law from the party. Like, stop threatening me with a good time. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so with that, even though like part of me kind of wants to do a little bit more, but I need to. I'm unfortunately gonna have to stop here because there's I got some preparations to make for tomorrow because I'm, like I said, from the 3rd to the 17th I'll be spending time out of state with family, so I won't be streaming the next couple weeks. I might you might see me on the 17th, depending on how I feel when I get home. So with that out of the way, better put down the socials for Zemurian Skies. Make sure this is saved. And until next time, I hope you all take care. And have a good night.